My internet being stupid will not, I repeat, not ruin my ability to have a good time. Even if the stream shall fall. Even if they take away everything from me. I will still have Elden Ring. And there's an offline mode. You cannot defeat me, internet company. You cannot. Anyway, let's play Elden Ring before my shit fucks up again. I did not play last night. That was it. That wasn't going anywhere. I just wanted to tell you that I did not play last night. Ah. Really? Ooh, I did see a TikTok. There are hidden walls in this game. That is right. It is not a drill. Not a drill. There are hidden walls. I gotta fix my webcam, bro. I think I have auto white balance on. Yep. There we go. And it had auto exposure on. For whatever reason. So now, there we go. Now we're good. Sometimes you gotta take a minute to fix your shit. You know what I mean? Hello. Ooh. Look at this guy! Rolling around the corner. Rolling around at the speed of sound. What the fuck? Okay, so there's an enemy. Yep. You motherfucker. Get away from me. You're keeping them alive. I'm a god. She was keeping them alive. I would like to extend my sincerest apologies to the fine folks over at Streamlabs. Just this one time. You won't get it again. I knew that was going to happen. I looked at my health and I was like, I'll just kill this guy real quick and roll back and, you know, heal up and stuff. Sorry you were thirsty. Fuck. That's okay. Jordan, are you in the stream? If you're in the stream, that's totally fine. Also, you asked me to remind you to clean out the cages and stuff, to do some cleaning. I don't remember exactly what. Gotta empty the mice cage so I can give it to that one chick. Yes. And you gotta, like, move your bed and do a couple other things. You got to move your bed. Did I activate the summoning pool? I did. You got to move your bed. You got to put your LED strips up. You bitchy. Fuck you guys. Message was appraised. Oh, he is being kept alive by some contraption. Dumbass. Spell-proof dried liver. Where's this bitch keeping these guys alive? This guy is not being kept alive by any contraption. Leave me alone, bro. No, I need to jump off a ladder. Ah! Go to hell. Clean the cages. Move the bed, LED strips, refresh everything of Remy's litter box, laundry. Heck yeah. Just do some of it. Just because you got a lot to do doesn't mean you got to do all of it at once. Just means you got to do all of it. Parse it out. Should probably find my foot wraps too. Maybe, if that's what you want to do. Look, these guys aren't a threat, and they only give 28 souls each. But I've got a feeling there's going to be a big boy one of these hanging around. Hey, bitch. Probably right in there to the left or the right. I love grave gloveworts. Hello, other... Yeah. It's definitely to the right. Ambush ahead, therefore be wary of behind. Fuck you, I hate Big Crab. I can never beat them. There's two of them. You cannot defeat me. I am the best. Hang on. I'll read it. I promise. Yeah. Okay, those guys aren't so bad. Oreo wanted my strawberry shortcake, and I laughed at him. Why did you laugh at him? Don't feel bad. Because he was all up in my face and now he can't have any. Well, I mean, don't feel bad. He peed on the floor last night. He ran out the front door without his leash this morning. And he got into the trash and ate a bunch of mints. Do not feel bad. Where the fuck do I go from here? You're lying to me. Try attacking. I did, and nothing happened. I'm guessing I've got to go back up. Didn't expect dog. Pack. Be wary of crab. That's a good message. I'm going to appraise that message now that I've been down there. I'd also appreciate a message letting me know where the fuck I need to go. There's something up. Stop! This is a room of death. How do you get up there, you crazy motherfucker? Do I gotta get on top of this thing? Yep. Figured it out, though. What a weird way to proceed through a dungeon, by the way. I'm about to go buck wild on these bitches. These guys are being kept alive. Do not attack, you dumbass. By this guy. By this guy. I believe that kills all of them. Freaking perfect. I'm so smart. We gotta find... There she is. It's the cats. Cats, cats. We are the cats. Now that I know there are hidden paths in this game, visions of secret passage, fucking where, bitch? Tell me. Ah. Right there, perhaps. Hello. Nope. Ah, I didn't hit him. Ah, I didn't hit him. Attacking ahead. No way. That's a secret path. Be wary of recklessness. Yes, D. I will summon D to help me kill this guy. Hello, D, Hunter of the Dead. That got so fucking scary! Fuck you! Can you stand still for 3 seconds, homie? Holy shit. Don't attack me. You bitch. Get him, D! Get him! Mm-hmm. Take it. Take it, you bitch! Die! I will get you. Got him. Get stabbed in the asshole. Which is different than the ass. I want that weapon art. I really hope that's what we get if we kill him. When we kill him. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Ah! Leave. You will not attack me because I am better than you. Thank you, D. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Black knife print. Fuck is that? Ah, well done. Thank you. D did everything. What's a black knife print? It is not in here. Is it a bolstering material? No. I like how I have a great ghost glovewort. Mark of the Knight of the Black Knives Ritual. Deathroot. Ooh, I didn't check to see what the other thing was. Critical hits restore FP. That will be good once I get Moonveil. Once I actually start using Moonveil on this character. We're gonna go down here. Look at this. Dummy. Big, dumb dummy. Big, dumb dummy. Be wary of skeleton and then skeleton. There are 2 skeletons. The crabs are alive again. Fuck you. Oh, you bitch. I got you. You suck. You deserve every bit of that. I'm on a warpath today because freaking Streamlabs is... Well, it only did it once. Let's not invite this upon ourselves, okay? Somewhere a heavy door opened. Right? I pulled it. I pulled it. Fuck are you? Yeah, big crab. Big crab, but we go fast. Oh, he got me. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate this room. Is there anything else that I can get by standing on those? No. Oh boy. How is everybody? I'm in a much better mood now that Streamlabs is like, yeah, well, or not Streamlabs, now that my internet. It's so easy to blame things on things that aren't true.
Now we're having soft tacos later.
Hell yeah. You want to get some soft tacos? Stupid. Stupid Skeleton. The quesarito is heavenly. Yeah, it's the best thing in the world. Strong foe ahead, seek sorcery. Not necessary. Cemetery Shade is not a... It wouldn't be a strong foe. I can summon Lutlu. Lutlu! And by Lutlu, I mean Lutel! Help me! Summon him at the beginning of the fight. Did you see how many fucking souls that was? I had like 11,000. I gotta get back to him. Perish, all of you. Lutel will destroy you. Lutel's taken all the shit from the Cemetery Shade. No, he's not. Where is he? Lutel! Do something. Okay, one skeleton not coming back. You son of a bitch! We need a plan. What about wolves? Let's try wolves this time. Why? I'm thinking like numbers take on numbers. That's what I'm thinking. Because Lutel has a lot of HP and a lot of attack power. But I don't know, man. I'm thinking Lone Wolf. It quite literally evens the fight. That's what we're going to try, anyway. We're going to try to even the fight. Immediate summon. Fuck him up. No! No! Okay. Wait, they're kind of doing work. Fuck you, baby! And it helped us dodge that one attack. Look at that. Okay, no, Cemetery Shade. You're quite literally a bitch. I got a backstab on the Shade! I'm so sorry, but that was so fucking funny. I backstab him. I backstabbed him. What are you gonna give me? Death Root. Now I can go feed Papa Beast Boy. We go feed Papa Beast Boy. Papa Beast Boy. That's who we're gonna go feed. I'm dying? I forgot to breathe? I didn't know he respawns. I am quite happy about that, though. All I gotta do is dodge, hit, run. He did a guard counter. Patience. Patience, young one. Lutel, give me your sword, buddy. I trusted you! You were supposed to be on my team! Yikes, baby! We can get him, though. We can get him. Look at him. Oh, shit, baby. Don't listen to this stream with no visual. Hello? Fight me, you coward. He's not a coward. He's just dumb. Literally nothing? That's worse than just his gauntlets. Acquire materials. FBGM. Frick, girls get money. Frick, girls get money. Yo, so apparently, I've got a couple things to talk about if I can remember them in my stream of consciousness. So apparently hate raids are going around again. That's why you may see me not streaming under the LGBTQIA category. However, I do assure you this is still a safe place, no matter what orientation or gender you choose to identify as or with. I'm not doing that because of the hate raids, but I have a genius strategy to combat hate raids. It is absolutely genius. You guys want to hear it? The strategy is run like a 5-minute ad. If they're going to be in here, they're going to watch these ads. Bitch. No, he's a bitch too. They're going to watch these ads and they're going to be making me money. I'm also going to turn it on, not sub only, emote only. Can you stop attacking for 2 seconds? I'm going to also turn it on emote only. So I get, a few cents off of them. Imagine being a bow user. Where the fuck is this guy going? That was luck. That was pure luck. I don't want to lie to you guys. Can I please just have one of your helmets? That is literally all I want in this entire world. Oh, hello. If you turn it on sub only, I won't be able to comment. That's why I'm going to turn it on emote only. That's a thing you can do. You turn it on emote only, you can still comment. Because as a mod, you still have access to all of my emotes, so you can use all of my emotes and any other channel you're sub to, plus all of the global Twitch emotes. Plus the better TTV emotes, if you know those. Like, I think Forehead's one of them. Yeah, Forehead's one of them. I believe. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I didn't spell it right. Hey, fucker. Ha! Idiot, you thought I was changing my equipment. I was baiting you. Get baited. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, he hit me. I didn't hit him. Hit me! Hit me! I will take that trade every day of the week. But anyway, I turn it on sub-only mode because what these people do is they'll go into your chat. They're not as big of a problem as everyone on Twitter is making them out to be, although it shouldn't exist in the first place. What they do is they'll go into your chat, spam a bunch of, like, hateful shit, and then mass report your account so you get banned. Give me your hat. That's his coat! It's one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I want his hat. I could care less about any other armor in the game. I need that. That hat. Actually, man, Radan's armor is pretty cool. No spoilers. I know who Radan is. And I must say, I like his armor. Visions of Revenge. I said yesterday if I ever saw this message close to this area, I would do it. I would absolutely... How do I get... How do I get, like, over here? It can't be from here. Because that's down in these, like... Do I maybe have to go in the area where the thingy is? And then kind of skloop. Like that? You know what I mean? The area where the thingy is and then you skloop. But yeah, about the second part of the title to today's stream. So this chair, like right now, my ass is starting to hurt. So I'm looking for a gamer chair or like a very good cushion. Like a very good cushion. To make my ass stop hurting when I sit down in the chair. Awee. Maybe this is how we do it. This is how we do it. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. I really want the controversial figure alert. The Clutch Chairs PewDiePie edition. I've heard, first of all, I've heard that Clutch Chairs are wonderful. They're amazing. But Razor's chairs also look really cool. And they're also highly rated. Why are there so many cool chairs? And why do they all cost so much money? For the answers to these questions and others, give me your fucking hat, ho. They're all on me. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm up. Hoes all on me. Back then hoes didn't want me. This is how you do this one. One jump attack at a time. Ooh. This is how you do it. And you don't let them hit you, because when they hit you, they can stagger you. And when they stagger you, they can hit you again. And when they hit you, they can stagger you. Fuck you! Give me your hat. Did none of them really drop any loot? Oh, this guy did. Sorry. This game makes me curse. Like, I mean, I curse anyway. But this game makes me curse an unnatural amount. It doesn't make me. You know what I mean? Playing this game elicits a certain response from me. And the response is to curse. To say the fuck word more than I usually would. Try ranged battle. Be wary of beast. Also known as try running away. He's just sleepy. Grab the loot. And get the fuck out of there. He's so fast! Get away from me! Get away from me! You cannot get up here. Look at him knocking all those trees down, dude. Huh, he lost aggro. Cool. I need to find something called... There's another one. Something called the Sage's Cave or something. I may have already found it. But apparently there's a secret boss in there that involves a hidden wall. Look at that big-ass freaking bear. Is there two of them or is that the same guy? Castle? Castle indeed. I see you also play chess. We got to get those Roa fruits because I really want to feed my adorable little horsey boy. That's way down there, man. This is how we do it. It actually is like it's Friday. I was gonna be like, it's not Friday. It's Friday night. Look at those wolves, dude. Oh, he's just picking sunflowers. He's so adorable. Give me your hat, or I riot. Give me your hat. He didn't even drop anything, dude. Why do you jump that way? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I get it. We get it, you have teeth. We get it, you have teeth. We get it, you have teeth and you're very fast. Where did you come from? They circle you? That's crazy, they actually act like wolves in this game? The pack circles you? You can tell they act like wolves because they're still stupid as shit. I said it. I said it. Somebody needed to. And it had to be me. There's another one? There's so many island turtles. Time for jumping. No it ain't, ho. Time for explore up before go down. Does anybody know where the next touch grass is? It's okay if no. I was just checking because I was hoping it was close to here. That's a scarab. I need to fight him. I will get you. You will perish. Hey, I'm actually going to need those. I think that somber smithing stones are the things you use to upgrade special weapons, and I believe Moonveil is a special weapon. I'm kind of going to leave him stomping around because we know for a fact that the inside of those are only used for duplicating, not Ashes of War, but like boss souls. And we have no need for that. I feel like we've been there. I really want to touch grass, but this game won't let me. That is a good stream title. I would like to touch grass, but Elden Ring will not let me. There's some more grass we can touch. Have we touched that grass before? No. See, my butt hurts so bad. And it's been 45 minutes. I don't understand it. We're gonna level up. Int. Yeah, baby. We're gonna stand up. We're gonna use all of these. Okay, we should get enough for another level, hopefully. Probably not. No, I don't want to pass time. I want to level up. We're like 1,000 and some short. We're 1,000 and the tiniest baby bit short. You know what that means? Hello? Farm for more hats. They just keep... They dancing, bro. They two-stepping. No longer. Listen, give me your hat and this can all be over with. That is literally all you have to do. Oh, they're dancing for the minor Erd tree up there. Ah. That's a cerulean beetle that I do not need to kill. Time for defeating one by one. Yes. I agree. This seems like a place we otherwise would not go. How many get pissed? Just 2? Give me your hat, bro. That is also an enemy. Do you see that thing? I want whatever it's guarding. Come back this way, please. Right this way, sir. Oh, he dropped something. He dropped his hat. For sure. Stop. Stop it, you! You something or another. You so-and-so. He dropped his... Let there be death? No. That thing does not get mad? Give me your hat. No! Offer giant butthole. Ah, friend? This thing doesn't seem friendly. Fire enemy. Or not fire enemy. You... I get it. It does look like a giant butthole. Oh, it's a boss. That puts a much higher stakes on things. That's okay. The bosses are... Yes. I should have brought out Lutel. Holy shit, that's fucking wild, dude! You don't have to hit me like that. Sorry. He hit me. I thought I jumped over it for sure. Did I for real? You want some of that? Do you want some of that, buddy? He does butt slam. No, he moved forward. I had an itch. I have an itch that I must scratch. No! No! Stop going in on attacks you know nothing about. I'm such an idiot. No, 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 no! Stop it, dude. Do the slam so I can run in and hit you once. Thank you. No. Thank you. And then I do this. And you do that. And then I do this because... This motherfucker, dude! That's enough souls to level up, too. Damn it. Stop cursing so much. Stop cursing so much. Oh, stop cursing so much, please. I will stop cursing so much. I will. Why are they all getting that shit? The run where we get the hat is the run where we kill the boss. Let's go! No, I need to go to equipment. It's literally worse than everything. We need maybe the mage? Twin Sage Sorcerer? Let's give the mage a shot. We haven't given the mage a shot yet. You fucking... That was a backstab and you know it? How do you poise through that attack but not the other 17 swings of your axe? How? Give me my stam. Give me my stam? They got harder because we took the headband. Oh, he shoots fast. Thanks for all my shit back. I really appreciate that. That is a serious statement. I honestly do. So what we're going to do, we're going to chill right here. We're not touching him. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Get out of there, Twin Sage Sorcerer. Get out of there, me. You like that shit? I believe you left this at my house last night. I thought I was locked on, but I guess not. Run. Run? That shit hurts. That shit fucking hurts! Okay. I hate. I want to let you know how much I hate. The sorcerer was doing mad work, though. Mad work. Get stabbed in the actual asshole? Okay. Okay. Why do I aggro literally every one of them now? Get the fuck away from me. I've got 6 billion souls down there. Stop! You! Oh my god! Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you can't get up here, bitch. You can, though. Ah, you gonna jump up here now? Huh? Okay. Salt. How do you do attacks like that? How do you... Can you please show me how to, not hit and then hit? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If you hit me one more time, dude. This game is easy. Why am I having such trouble with them now? Nope, you can come straight the fuck over here. It only gives me 2 flasks, man. Hear me out. I've got to level up so I'm not so on edge about losing all these runes. I have to. This is not the old palace ruins. This is the mausoleum compound. Okay. Can I do anything with the flasks? No. But I've got to fight those 3 guys by the... Or do I? They're easy now, though, because I have their headband. See? Come here, buddy. It's okay. We can take one. They're dancing for the Erd tree. I get that. I get that. We just got to keep it calm. That's what. Stay loose. Stay calm. Kill this guy because he sucks. And then we kill his brother. You do get one. You do get one. You get one only. Sir, please let me know how you like your new asshole. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. Poison grease, scarlet rot, inflicting blood loss. I don't know. I think the fire was doing pretty good for us. That was a nice stomp. Why do you do no damage? Why am I getting my shit absolutely fucked? They look so cool, but I feel like in the time... Can you please knock this tree down? Thank you. Knock the tree down, you coward. Knock the pot down. Thank you. I gotta stop going in on attacks I know nothing about. That is exactly what's gonna happen every single fucking time. I've gotta stop. And we summon Lutel this time because Lutel's not a bitch. The Twin Sage Sorcerer, though, probably really good on enemies who aren't magic. Lutel. See, and now I don't give a shit about where the souls are or how many of them I had because it's not above 10k. That guy's fighting her. These guys are trash. That's what I get. That's what I get for saying that these guys are trash. Got one more guy. One more guy. You know what also, you know what trees also hate? Poison. Here we go. Trees also hate poison? Lutel, you gotta get out of there, man. Ooh, that was a good... That was such a good series of attacks. But that is the way. Look, the tree is poisoned. The tree is poisoned. That is how we beat the boss. That's how we beat the boss. That's how we're gonna absolutely stomp the shit out of the minor Erd tree. Boss. You fucking... And now we've aggroed all 17 of them. Run away! You fucking idiot! Keep an eye on your green! Keep an eye on the green! What, are you gonna shoot an arrow at me? You dummy? Oh, hello. Wow. A budding horn. I don't know what that is. Okay. First things first, I'm a poison. Then I'm gonna summon our boy Lutel. Then we're gonna do work. We're gonna back up. Manage our stamina. The tree is poisoned. This is the way. Lutel, thank you. Wow, the Erd Tree avatar is kinda ass, huh? Easiest boss in the entire game. Thanks, Lutel. Magic Shrouding Crack Tier, Lightning Shrouding Crack Tier, Holy Shrouding Crack Tier. I don't know what any of that shit is. Trio Tree. All the more let there be bloodstain. I do not know what you mean by this. Dog? Bro, that's a friggin' tree, homie. We killed the boss that was here, though. Oh, you know what I bet those are? I bet those are things we can mix into the flasks of Wondrous Physic. That's a castle. First things first, I'm the realist. Oh, baby. Now, you all out there may be wondering to yourself, is this going to be another 5-hour stream, Doge? And to that, I can tell you, no, it will not. This will not be a 5-hour stream. And a sigh of relief begets the chat. I love this game so much. So if you guys don't know, Charlie over at Moist Critical, twitch.tv/moistcritical. Feel free to stop by and put a few extra inches on your penis, is what he says. He is like over 100 hours into this game and he is not done. NOT. I've been watching some of his stuff though on the game. And it looks pretty cool. Stream title is A Mood. What a time to join. Oh yeah, feel free to stop by and put a few extra inches on your penis. Yeah. How's it going, Revenge? I really appreciate you coming in today. You've been like mad supporting, and it makes me feel like I'm a bad streamer because sometimes I don't get to go to all of my friends' streams. It's going well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was very frustrated earlier because I went live the first time and my my stream or my internet just decided to say, hey, no, we know you have 10 megs of upload speed, but we're going to tank it to 2 and then crash completely, if that's okay with you. And I said, no, that's not okay with me. And the stream decided to do that anyway. Or my internet decided to do that anyway. I really want to get up there, but I don't know how. Yeah, internet's stupid, especially when you have like your local city internet. And you're good. I popped in on your stream every time. Revenge is playing Elden Ring now. I like to take 0 credit for that, but I'm gonna pretend that I was the cause. I just want to log off work and play this game. See? I definitely was not the cause, but I like to think you did. I appreciate it so much. You can take 80% credit. Watching me play made you really want it. That is like probably the biggest compliment you can give a streamer, right? Probably the biggest compliment you can give a streamer, so thank you so much for that. If what I can do can entertain people and also sell a product in a sense, even though I'm not getting like any sort of kickback from it at all. But if what I can do can entertain people and sell a product, that's the goal, right? It's like I said on Twitter, Luce and I were going back and forth, and I said that like just making people smile and putting love into the world is like putting love into the world is like the main goal. But also from a business standpoint, if my gameplay can make somebody else be like, I really want to play this, that's like super good. I went to stream last night like, y'all, this other streamer was kicking ass on this, and I want to play it. I want to play, but he's way too good. No, I'm not like good at this game. I wouldn't say I was kicking ass, but I appreciate any sort of compliments you want to give me. My ego can never be big enough. Okay. I thought I was dead. I don't know why. We probably need to be on horse for this. I'm actually ass at this game. I just leveled up enough to where the things that I'm fighting now are less of a threat. You're definitely not bad at it. You hush. Okay. I will take the compliment. I need to learn how to take compliments better. Ooh. I think now we get off the horse so I can slowly drop onto this. Or not slowly, but I have more precise movements when I am the human. When I'm the human, when I'm not at the horse. When I'm not on the horse, I have more precise movements. Thank you, I appreciate that as a good phrase I had to learn painfully. Yes, for sure, for sure. If you ask me, even if it's like work, like not even like on camera stuff, if I'm at work, like I was with the company that I'm with for less than a year before I was promoted into management, which by all accounts is usually like, oh my god, you must be really good at that, and I'm still like, no, I'm ass. Like I suck at my job. That's what I think. And I've recently the boss that I have right now, he has like super like football coach energy. And every time I say that, he's like, I want you to shut up right now, and I want you to say, every time you want to say that, you're going to say, I'm good. And he said, when you're great, you can start saying, I'm great. Also, I realized afterwards, I kind of messed up my build. I'm never a heavy armor fighter, but I went with the Vagabond. Hey, that's okay. I haven't gotten to this point yet, but I heard, yes, love that mentor. It's so important. It really is, even though it's very painful for me. There's grass over here somewhere. Right here. But there are... Why did I get off my horse like that? There are things in the game. There are items in the game that you can get. And after you beat a certain boss, I don't know what boss it is, you can go back to them, and apparently you can like respec your character completely, like from the ground up. So from like every level you gain until you get to the boss I'm talking about to respec. You start from like 0, so like your Vagabond starting stats. You won't start from 0. You'll start from, I believe Vagabond starts at like level 10 or something. You'll start from level 10 and you'll be able to reallocate like all of your stats from like their base level. As long as you don't stick my fingers in your eye holes, you can touch my hand.
What a pity it is to be without the right.
Without the right.
All you can do is stand.
I just gotta find some lighter armor.
Without
Yeah. Oh, you like my new headband? On my character, not on me. I got the headband I've really been wanting. The heavy armor has me moving so slowly. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm gonna backseat you on my own stream real quick. I'm gonna, after this lady shuts up, I'm gonna go into my stat screen and explain what that other chatter was trying to say in your chat. Backseat me. Status. Okay. So you can see my mouse on the screen. So right here is your equip load. Also, I'm on mobile, so what headband? The headband on my character, it is the Great Horned headband. Hang on, let me get real close so you can see it. Isn't that awesome? That's the one I wanted yesterday. Amazing, yeah. So this is your equip load stat. You can see here you have what your current armor load is, 29.2, out of what your max capacity is, 52.9 for me. Okay, yes, I was not understanding what Aaron was saying about that load. So let's pretend right now that 52.9 is the highest I can possibly go with my equip load, even though it's not. To break it down, I'm at 29.2 out of 52.9, which is, let me get a calculator out. You don't need to get a calculator. There's just certain percentages that you can't exceed. $52.9 divided by 29.2. You know what? I did that backwards. I was doing it right the first time. So I am at effectively 55.2% equipment load, which puts me at a medium load. The load types matter a lot, especially because seeing the way you play the game, you like to roll a lot, which is fine. There's 7,000 different ways of playing the game. but you like to roll a lot. So your equip load is going to be very important for you specifically, because a medium load means that I roll a little bit slower than if I had a light load, and as a result, the invincibility frames that you have from rolling are less because your character is rolling slower, and therefore the game considers them still faster. I don't know why. I guess because you roll slower, so your character is not as in motion as they are in a light load, I guess is what they call it. Some of these rolls are 100% panic and button smashing. That's fine. Let's pretend it's intentional. I roll a lot. That makes sense, I think. So let me kind of demonstrate it. You can't go over, I think it's either 65 or 75% for a heavy load. But the game honestly does a super, like, this wasn't in the previous Soul games. And I love this. This is like one of those quality of life things that are super, super helpful. So let me take all of my armor off. I hope you don't mind if I get naked. So now you can see I'm at a light load. My equip load is still at 9.7 because the things I have equipped, like my my armament and my shield, everything that is considered an armament has weight. I believe bows do as well. Or no, arrows do not. Anyway. But these two things together total 9.7. I'm at a light load. My roll is a little bit faster. Let me put on what I currently had. I had this. Yeah, way faster than my current roll. This is a medium load roll. You see, it takes a little bit longer to come off, and it's slightly slower. Now let me overburden my equipment. That's 8.6. So we'll do this. Still at a medium load. This will do it. I thought I had some really heavy stuff. Still at a medium load. There we go. So now I'm at a heavy load. 37.5 out of 52. I believe it's either 70 or 75%, somewhere in there. So now my roll is just god-awful. The screen shakes, my controller vibrates. Everything about this is the game saying, hey, this is bad. So, basically, the lighter the load, the better. Yes, that's where you're at. Just, you can even combat that probably if you take off, like, gauntlets and pants usually provide the least amount of... Gauntlets and pants usually provide the least armor. So maybe if you take those off, you'll get to at least medium. Anyway, I hope that made a little bit more sense. Also, it helps, like, if you've noticed me, you cannot proceed without a glintstone key. If you've noticed, when I equip my bow, I try and unequip it right after, and that's because of that. The bow doesn't weigh that much, but it's just good practice to not have things equipped that you're not going to use or don't need anymore. So, like, when I equip the Moonveil Katana, I will unequip the Uchi Katana. Because that's literally, like, double the weight for no reason, pretty much. But there are ways to increase your, Oh, hello. I do not like the fact that you can do spells. I will kill your horse. There are ways to increase your equip load. There are certain talismans that'll increase your equip load. And then I believe increasing... It's either endurance or vigor will up your equip load. by, you know, a very little bit. Hello? Messed up that one. Get off the horse, brother. I forgot how to get off the horse for a second. Hello, you're not allowed. I hope this is not a typical enemy for this area. I hate enemies with shields because I'm an impatient patient player. You didn't die? You have like 2 HP. Anyway, let's try and find a glintstone key. And of course, it's another one of those guys. Of course, it's several of those guys. Let's try and lose aggro. Last night I was running in circles begging my chat to tell me how to get the fuck off my horse. Google was like L3, but I was like, I'm on mouse and keyboard. It's the same as your crouch. If you didn't figure it out. Same as your crouch. So my crouch is L3. So if I hit L3, I jump off my horse. I'm on mouse and keyboard though. Where the hell did these guys come from? X didn't work for me, but resummoning. Weird. That's what I was saying last night. Like, you and I forgot who it was in your chat are the only people I know that play this on mouse and keyboard. And again, there's nothing like bad about that at all. Goat leads, yes, yes. Oh, you sons of guns. Get away from the guy with the torch. I've been considering getting a controller for PC. Ah! Would make Witcher 3 a better experience. I wouldn't know. I played it on Xbox. But then again, I've always played on... Wow, what an idiot. I've always played on controller. I've only had a PC for like a year. That does an okay amount of damage, and he has a lot of health. So let's kill this guy. Quit pushing me. Your poise is insane, my dude. Played Witcher 3 on PS4, and it was awesome. I'm better at fighting on M&K, but all the menus suck. Oh. The only thing I've ever done on mouse and keyboard is like Valorant. And I am way better at shooters on mouse and keyboard. Let's just say that. Shooty games are way better on PC. I always thought it was just, you know, some like PC Master Race bullshit before I got a PC. And then I was like, no, like it's way better. "100% agree, same." I think that might be like the hipster in me was like, don't get a PC for so long because of that. Because of like the whole PC Master Race thing. Ow. Not about the console wars, but reaction time is way better than controller. Yeah. I would think so. Because, well, it's probably simply because, you know, this happens quicker than this because it's like a whole hand movement. Excuse me, what the fuck? More muscles to move, yes. It's more of like a fine motor movement. It's not like... This guy is going to kill me. He gonna kill me. They're ballistas. Are they boulders? Oh! Hello? Hello, goat. I will put these beast bones to good use. I said that at the beginning of the stream, and I was about to say it again just because it's gut reaction, because I've never used a rune arc yet, even though I know what they do. But I was about to be like, I still don't know what rune arcs do. Please eat, sir. No. Are you who was shooting boulders at me? Oh, hello. I would like to run away very fast. Yeah, I know, magic sword. Magic damage. I don't have armor on that's very conducive to guarding magic damage. I don't want to fight them. I'm sure they give a good amount of souls. Runes. Yes, excuse me. I would like to find a site of grace. Please help. There it is. Ah, these guys aren't too bad. Fat coin purse ahead. Oh, hello. Are you going to give me an Ash of War? Lies, I bet. I appreciate your dedication, sir, but it is time for you to bite me 4 more times and kill me. Why is it always flying enemy? Is that a message I can make? Because I totally would. I gotta go check out to see if that message is true or not. Just a little annoying, yeah. Just a little. Please leave me alone. I just want to see if there is indeed a fat coin purse ahead. Excuse me. Thank you. Behold death. Thank you. And you get disparaged, sir. Or madam. Or whomstever. actually hit something. Grace ahead, therefore try right. Let's go. Yes, ladies, gents, and non-binary pals. Seat. Thank you. I love it when the controls do what I tell them to. I knew it. Boosts magic attacks in mixed physic, lightning attacks, holy attacks. Ooh, can I get one that's like boosts bleed buildup? That may be enough. I don't think it is, but Angie. Please, Ghost, tell me, is this where I can find a glintstone key? It's there somewhere. Thank you. The lift of Dectus. I need the other part of that thing now. Well. Please excuse me while I find out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Pathetic sort. Probably somebody put, hidden path ahead. Behold betrayal. Message. Please, tell me where to go. Just tell me. I'm begging you. It's not that way. Maybe it's time to go to the lake. I bet we were supposed to go to the lake. 20 more minutes of work, then can log off and go do some mod work before playing this game for eons. For eons. Oh, who do you mod for? That's a dragon. Fuck is that? I don't know, but it's taking my health. Is that the Eye of Sauron? That's a big thingy. Leave me alone. Thank you, thank you. Howl of Shabiri. What? Mod for Gamer Lee, Courtney Kill, Brandy, XX Brandy. There are a few more channels that aren't as active, but I'll probably ban folks there just in case. How do I get that to stop? I have gone mad. I have a whole list of known hate raiders I need to go ban. Jesus. Why not just use Seribot? That's what I try to do anyway. That way, you know, they aren't bot accounts. Oh, shit. You're telling me we got actual people out here? The real people coming from a streamer who's on another platform. Oh. I heard about that. You know, did you hear my plan in case I get hate rated? Did you hear my plan? It's a genius plan. My plan is... Yes, I did. I did hear that. Yep. My plan is ads. You're coming to my channel, I'm making money off of you. Emote only chat. Ads. Praise the safety. We don't need safety here. We need safety here. Holy shit. Yep, same. I think I don't think we can get that to stop. But I want my runes back. I'm going to die again. Sub only, clear chat, emote only. Yep. I don't even want to do sub only. I have a stream deck. I just need to make a panic button. Yeah, I know, I saw that. I forgot that this shit takes away your health. Look at these guys. I have gone mad. I don't think I need to do anything else here. Bye. What great timing. Thank you. Leave, leave, leave. Quit looking at the thing. You'll be okay. The hell's this? It was the madness. Madness is a really cool new mechanic. Frenzied Flame Village. It's one of the only status effects that has a special death animation. That is the special death animation. Any enemy who is inflicted with madness that hits you raises your madness meter. Somebody said precious item ahead, so I just want to see if, what, and where. Oh, hello. Madnessometer? Madnessometer. There's so many status effects in this game. Did you know that death is a status effect in this game? Isn't that stupid? You can get inflicted with death and not die. Get better at jumping attacks? Ah, maybe. They help. I think I rely on them too much. Hello? Bug? You are inside the castle. Jump attacks help when you are overwhelmed. When the enemies are too much. See, watch. Stop hitting me. How are you casting that fast? Look. What the fuck was that? Leave me alone? Oh, that almost killed me. I also legit need to do hand stretches before fights. So many keys? Is it really? Ah! Can you stop spamming that shit at me, dude? Okay. Is it really a lot of keys? Like a lot of different keys? That's crazy. Aw, man. Swipe or no swiping. F shift click to jump. F shift click. All of those are jump attacks? Shift and space to roll? That's crazy. That just seems like too much. Here's our new plan for this area. We've already killed all the enemies effectively, right? Like, we've killed the enemies. Look at this. Look at this rat. Idiot. That is too much. I can understand why a lot of people are like, play it, just play with controller. Just in case I get inflicted with madness. Need to figure a way to keybind. Just bind everything to controller. No, I'm kidding. You play the game how you want to play the game. If people figure out that you're like super new to it, there's gonna be somebody that's like, you should do this. Grab this weapon. Use this one. Shabiri's woe. Keybind that will. Hang on, let me get on top of this roof. Keybind that will be helpful while I wait to buy a controller. Shift F is a weird position. You son of a bitch. Get me off my horse. I'm not sure what would be helpful. I'm trying to think, but it's a little difficult to. Yes, is there some grass around here I can touch? Please, kind sir? Aha, that's why I have no backseating. I don't want randos coming in. They're not gonna listen. They're not gonna listen. Frenzy burst. I'm considering making space my jump. That would make sense. Space is jump in like a lot of other games, isn't it? There's another one of those guys. It's true, but it makes it easier to time them out. Look, you don't need a reason to time people out, okay? If your reason for timing people out is I just didn't want them to talk, that's good enough. Skyrim and The Witcher, at least. I feel like space is jumping a lot of games. Ooh, Golden Rune 7. Okay, you're not wrong, but I feel bad. Hey, never feel bad for, or at least try not to. Never feel bad for doing something to make the environment that you are creating also comfortable for you. Oh, no, that's the same. Okay, okay. I say that, but I also need to take that same advice. That's Madness Flower. It's good advice I give to everyone else. Let me add to that, but I cannot seem to follow it myself. For me, anyway. I say that, and then at my streams, I'm like, what do you guys want? Like yesterday, I was like, hey, what do you guys want to see? Do you want me to do exploring on my own? And then I will not talk to you because of the madness. I'm sure you're just going to tell me there's a church up here. Is it boss time? Enemy ahead. Aww. Festering finger pint Vike. This guy has holy attacks. Look at that shit. Honestly, it's just surprising how little harassment I've gotten on Twitch. Yeah, knock on all kinds of wood, honestly. He immediately gave me madness and killed me. I feel like a helpful level of feedback from the community is nice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He's not even fast. He's just... I didn't find a site of grace, did I? I need grace. You know what we're gonna do? I don't even know the freaking... No. I just need a site of grace. I don't want to, like... Are we still technically in Liurnia? Is it just a map? Like, I became a mod for a now really good friend of mine because she was getting horribly harassed in one of her first streams that I was there for, and I reached out after, but, like, folks just don't bug me. Yeah, I like to say people don't bug me, but they probably do. What is this? No. That's a good map. Where's the map, dude? Open image in new window. I like to think it's because I have a no nonsense persona. I mean, maybe. But I'm like I don't want to invite it on you or anything, but I'm like also surprised, right? Because apparently there's a site of grace like right here. Like before the village. But in reality, it's because I'm not one of the super cute, super hot streamers. Not a ploy for compliments. No. You're fine. You're fine. Where the fuck are these sites of grace? There's one right here. Apparently there's one right here. And right here. How do I zoom in? Is it shift? Is it alt scroll wheel? No. Because you're a femme presenting person? Well, I mean, yes, and also, like, I'm gonna stop sugarcoating it. You're in to R to zoom. I just went to the menu on Opera. But you are a woman and you are also gay. That's two minorities on the internet, right? Actually, they're both minorities. Being a woman is a minority. You are a woman, you are also gay, and you are also, I guess, would you consider yourself like non-binary or just fluid? So I guess that's technically 3. But I mean, like, knock on 17,000 different kinds of wood. Apparently there's a site of grace right here also. And right here. Right now it's fluid, probably non-binary. Okay. That's still like, let's go ahead and say 3. All kinds of wood to knock on, yes. Man. I've probably just... I thought I was dead there. Literally been running right past the sites of grace. Basically, I'm just trying to say people on the internet are mean, and if there's anything they can be mean to you for, they will. Grateful to have had so little. Hang on, there's a site of grace over here. Stop. I would like to touch grass. In 1.5 years, I've had 3 troll ass hats. Come on, man. They're somewhere. I will find all of the sites of grace. That's just a bug. I know. Where is grass? The rats are also inflicted with frenzy. This area is not a good time. Watch, it's just here. Still no Elden Ring. Yes, hello, rats. Can you guide me to the nearest site of grace? My good man. Did he actually? No, that's just the light. We gotta find one. If you see grass that I don't, can you kindly shout it from the rooftops? It's got to be in a safe area. They wouldn't put a site of grace in the middle of an area where you can get inflicted with the mad. I'm looking, I promise. You have work to do. You have work to do. Ah. I do, you right. So it turns out I went mad? Work sucks, man. I hate work. Praise the skill. The hell are you talking about, man? I'm just looking for somewhere to rest. Have I not been over here yet? That seems like a place I don't want to be. This is where I jumped down, right? Wait, I can get over here? No? Yes? Yes? Where is the grace? Where is the grace? Eagles? Giant? It's got to be over here. Actually, do you have work to do? Isn't it time for you to log off? It's past 4. Or 4 my time. Get out of here, Eagles. You don't want to see what's going to happen next. I have to finish up one thing. Oh, working overtime. Are they paying you for that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Long hours part of a startup. Trying to make sure I didn't fuck up a request. Converted fringe tower. May erudition. What is erudition? Erudition. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Nah, but I make a damn good salary, so it's okay. That's what I'm saying. Wait. What is this place called? Converted Fringe Tower. Very transparent with everything I do. No way. Wondering how they can get erudition emote. For that, you need to actually travel a long way in the Raya Lucaria Academy. Oh, wow. First, you need to start at the Debate Parlor site of Grace. Do note there's a boss here, which you need to defeat in order to progress further. What? Basically, just explore. Forehead? Just explore forehead. I would really appreciate some grass right now. That's not going to get me where I need. Go. I feel like I've been there. Yeah, because that's Lutel. No, 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 no. Just die. Excuse me. I wanted to die? Where the fuck is the... I'm exploring so much, but I'm not finding a single site of grace. Help. There's supposed to be some grass over here. Holy shit, what is that? Hang on. New? Wolves? Please stop. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that. You ever just run into a mechanic that makes you not want to explore an entire area because you can get hit with it from like like 17,000 meters away? Yeah, me neither. Beep boop bop bop boop boop bop. So all I did. Aha, yes. Don't come here in your game then. Just don't. Also, I hate making dumb newbie mistakes. Are you talking about with your work or in the game? Is that grass? That's my runes. Come on, man. Get off the horse. You won't find me here. Wolf, stop. Ah, rump. Yes. That is indeed the statue's butt. Please. Where is the site of grace? I am on my knees begging. Get up. Get up. Asked for like 50 labels from property, had the wrong manufacturer on the request, and it didn't even register because the... What was that? A death sound played. Anyway, I'm safe. Lady I'm emailing, thankfully, is kind, but she's probably going to want to throw me out a window. The manufacturer is the company you worked for previously. Nah, just tell her to give you your shit. Like, hey, look, it's business. This is all business. Oh, I'm angry. No, it's fully my bad. I'm apologizing. The wrong manufacturer. Oh! I misread that. I thought you were saying the lady, like you were ordering labels basically from the company you worked for previously. Yeah, no, I fucked up. But also asking for it to be corrected. Hopefully is just online only and doesn't require reprinting. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I was down here before. There is no grass. Hello, yes. I would like just a hint of grass. Just a small one. They're down there dancing. I basically was like, all these units were made at this supplier manufacturer, when in reality, all those units were made at my current company. Yikes. Nah, don't give your previous company any credit. Fuck them. You don't work there anymore. You... Frenzied Flame Village. Man. Yeah, no, we still buy from them, but labeling correctly. Oh, okay, okay. So there is an existing business relationship between your current company and your former company. Hello, yes, is there a site of grace around here that I may be able to use? No, this is where I was previously. But apparently I'm passing up so many sites of grapes. Sites of grapes. I'm passing up so many sites of graces. Confusing to say the least. I can imagine. This lack of grace concerns... I know! It concerns me. Mostly because they're supposed to be here. At least according to the map I looked up. You'll run into one, don't worry about it. Thank you, me. That's where the boss is. Do not go. What in... Come on, man. I'd love to be inflicted with madness before I go fight this guy. It seems like we're gonna have to, though. With one flask. What if I just say no? What if I just find a site of grace and sit at it? I will respawn at this site of grace next, though. It is the last one I touched. Can you... Stop that attack. I found it. I don't even care that I died. There's only 200 souls. Vike. See, look at that. Who cares now? I know, that guy is too strong. Me laughing, that was not funny. All right, come here, buddy. We're gonna get you this time. Why can I not summon him? I'm not in an area of no summon. No area, no summon. Whatever. Festering fingerprint. Can you take a look at this for me? I think it's festering. Buddy. He can... That's illegal. That's illegal! Stop, man. Jesus Christ. How can you just do that? You are madness. Oh, he's out. Stagger this hoe. Let's go. I'm trying. He's got the Mega Madness spell. No, bitch. I have no stamina. I'm so mad. That rock fucked me. And now I'm going to die because of it. Little does he know, I have a flask. Those mid-air turns that these bosses have is so lame. I know. Fuck this guy. Fingerprint Grape. I got his War Spear. That's kind of cool. Now I would really like for this guy to leave me alone. No more invasions. Do I have enough to level up? Of course not. Let's go. Church of Inhibition. I'm going to the lake, man. I shouldn't go backwards into the lake. Now, was that a real player? No, no. That was not a real player. Real players have more stupid names than that, usually. I would like the map for this location, please. Yeah, new players have stupid names. That was a scripted invasion, is what one would call that. His name was Dirty Fingerprint Vike. Which is probably not a name that a player can come up with. I name a character my stream name. Doge. I'm not very creative. I'm not gonna pop that. What are these things? They look so weird. Ah, Smot. Yeah. I usually name my characters like my actual name. Which, you know, the internet knows, but it's not as cool. Academy Gate Town. It's all underwater from here. I thought about doing that, but I wasn't a... But I want a default... But I went default for a character I created. Oh! What's the default name? There's grass! Give me the map. Give me grass. Sit, sit, sit. Actually, don't sit. There's no need. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I feel like I need to start back here because I passed up all of this. To clarify, I went my own default. Oh, okay. Look at that guy. We'll never see him again. Somewhere along the line. I just don't want to fight that thing. There are 3 characters' names I have used since writing a novel when I was 12. Oh. What are they? Do you share? Please make sure the hardest one to pronounce is first, so I can, like, fuck it up and make you laugh, though. I already went back here. Beep, 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 boop, beep. I'm gonna run into a dragon. At some point, I'm definitely gonna run into a dragon. I have not been here. I hate you so much. Now all of them. At least they're not madness. There's some behind me. Hello. I think my internet just died, or is it me? No, okay. I hate dogs. I hate them. I hate them. I hate dogs. All dogs in the entire world can go to hell. That's why I hate dogs. That's why I hate dogs. And back. Sweet. Sweet. I hate animals. Animals in this game can die. They can all die. Just as I was about to sign my timesheet. Uh-huh. Someone's milking the clock. Some of you don't gotta lie to me, Revenge. What's in here? Underground mob ahead. Did my other messages go through? I got the one about there are three character names that you've used since writing a novel when you were 12. And then ooh, a Shibiri grape. 2 Fingers heirloom. Yes. No, now it's unpaid because I'm not working on anything. Well, if your salary, it's all unpaid. Anything after, salary, they usually pay salary based on a 40-hour work week is how they determine salary. So anything over 40 is unpaid anyway. But I don't know how, like, startups and stuff work. I have another streamer friend that is working for a startup and recently left their job. I don't know what the startup is. So the names didn't go through. No, they did not. They did not. Karina, Erlen, and Calendar. Calendar. Yes, it is the 11th of March. No. Karina. I really like Erlen. Erlen's a cool name. Jordan would appreciate these names if she wasn't too busy cleaning her entire freaking room. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you. What did I forgot what I just got. I know it was a grape and a talisman. I wish I was at a startup. I'm definitely not at a startup. Why not? It feels like BIOS isn't BIOS a startup? I mean, they're already established. It's not a public company or anything yet. Like, you're not on the stock market. That doesn't mean that you're not. Calendar. Yeah, that makes sense. What am I doing? Talisman. 2 fingers. Raises faith. Raises strength. BIOS isn't a page. Oh, okay. I have a full-time job outside of that. And you still stream, and you're still at my streams for hours and hours and hours. You're insane. You're a mad woman. Yes, sir. It's the ADHD. You just gotta stay busy. My thing is, like, streaming isn't, like, busy for me. You know what I mean? Like, this is... Oh, hello. This is what I do. Do you want more grapes?
Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat.
Here you go.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you?
I'm the one that gave you the grape last time.
Hands upon me, howling wordlessly, their frail fingers emaciate you.
I seem firmer. Did you... She said to me?
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be
May the blessing of the fingers be upon you, my lady. No joy ahead. There's a dragon out there. There has to be. My friends are regularly like, hey, are you okay? Spreading yourself a little thin, huh? And I think, see, it could always be worse, right? Like, the most that I would say I do is I can take away that thing now. The most I'd say I do is, you know, sometimes I work like 12 or 13 hours a day at my full-time job. That's a lobster. It's behind me now. What if I go somewhere it can't go? Like right here. Good thing I moved when I did. Beep boop bop bop bop. Is everyone's internet just like having a shit time lately? Hello? Hello? I don't think I need to... Hello? You will never get this. Oh! I want to read the comment. Enemy, stop. I thought that was my death. Leave me alone. Grass. And we're safe. Ooh, let me touch that. Flintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. I don't usually do more than the 9, but then I'm modding, trying to work out. No, I don't work out at all. I've got leatherworking, D&D gaming, want to start a podcast. Well, see, I feel like... So, I don't want to, like, downplay any of that. That's a lot of shit, right? But, like, for me, I'll work, like, you know, like 9, 10 hours a day. And then I'll come home and be like, I'm just fucking exhausted because my work is mostly physical labor, even though I'm in management. Just based on the nature of the company that I work at. But... And I'll come home and be like, I'm just fucking exhausted. I don't have time to stream, even though it depends on the hours I work. Sometimes I'll work like 4 to 1 or like 5:30 to 2:30 or something like that. And if I don't stay longer, I could come home and stream for a couple hours before supper's ready, right? It really seems to be. That came through a long time ago. I just didn't read it, and I wanted to read it. What am I? Streamer brain. Oh, the point I'm trying to make is this is like fun for me, right? Like, I don't consider this a business. Stay hydrated. That's probably why I can't remember anything. Oh, hey, Amba Gamer. How's it going? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I've been here 5 seconds and I'm invested in this conversation. Basically, the happy Friday. Thank you. The point I was trying to make was just streaming, like, it like fulfills me, and I don't feel like it's like work or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I click end stream, I'm still like, ugh. Because, you know, a lot of energy goes into this. Like I wouldn't normally, you know, play games and like act like this if I were playing by myself. It wouldn't be very entertaining to watch. Yeah, streaming is a performance for sure, even though my performance is bad. But I definitely feel like I could definitely be doing more. And just hearing like about, you know, all the stuff that you're doing, Revenge, is like, it's kind of proof that, like, hey, I can do a lot more. Feel the same way about it. It's a full performance. It's really enjoyable, though. It is not, you hush. My performance is terrible. I just went backwards. No, I didn't. I did. No, don't take it as me flexing. No, it's okay. Flex. That's a flex. That's a very warranted flex. It's okay to flex for things that you work hard for. You know, like I have one thing that I've gotten very good at like being like, hey, I did this and it's really good for me. And that's like at my job. I'm good at explaining things when I take my time, right? Like when I explained how equipment load works. Something small, but I'm still like good at that kind of stuff. So ritual pot. So at my job, I have been directly responsible. I have trained and developed 4 people who are now promoted. 2 of them are on the same level as me now. You know? I literally came back from taking... You know, I think I need to touch this. I literally came back from taking a 6-month break from streaming because I absolutely burnt myself out. Definitely. My performance is not good, he said. Summoning a horse out of a cloud and jumping upon it with a sword drawn. Look, that's 2... Look, this is 2... Look, 2 buttons. This is how you summon a horse. Hold triangle. Hit the up button. Look at that. Horse. It's hard when a hobby starts to feel like a job. Yes. So, even if I can start making like decent money off of streaming, which I never expect to happen, I won't consider it a job until... Oh, that's sick. That transported us straight to Raya Lucaria. I won't consider it a job until like... Or when I start considering it a job is the day I quit. Right? Because video games have always been something that I'm like into. Meeting place map. You found a simple map. Check in inventory. Simple map. You're a simple map. But when this starts becoming like a... When it starts feeling like a job for me, I'm out. I am out. It sort of kind of started to feel like a job before, and I took a break. I was like, nope. And I didn't stream for a couple months. Excuse me? Where's this map? This map you speak of does not exist. But thank you. Thank you all. I don't know how, but I seem to have attracted people to my stream that hype me the fuck up when I don't feel like I deserve it. Call it imposter syndrome. I mean, that's what it is, right? Where is this map? Meeting place map. Simple map showing a meeting place. How do I look at it? Thank you. What were we just talking about? I was talking about how when streaming, even if I start to make a decent amount of money off of it, when it starts to feel like a job, I'm done. 100%. Like, it started to feel like that a little bit before, and I quit for, I want to say, a month and a half, 2 months. And then I came back, and it's about, like, what do we say when people tell us nice things? We say, no, you, to an hour or so ago. Okay, we say thank you, I appreciate it. That's what we say. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I'm very glad I seem to have Glintstone key. Okay. I need my map. Guys, do you see this on your screen? Like this? I'm going to get out of here and go to my map. Can you help me remember where this is? I'm assuming this is Raya Lucaria. This is like a drowned ruin or something. And there is supposed to be 2 islands off to the side. And this island is the one we're going to find the glintstone key on. Okay, ready, set, go. I'm going to say here. No, but wait, these are the 2 islands. 2 islands, and this is the one that it's on. But we skipped so much. Or maybe it's here. Just explore, forehead. My friend, I got lost. Because I once had to deliver a request about 50 feet to my left in a game, got confused, and ran to the literal other side of the map, so I make no promises. That's okay. I am also directionally challenged. Very badly. So you might be thinking, why are you playing a... That's a big lobster. I want to see how much damage I do to him. He's got red eyes. He's got red eyes, too. Why are you playing an open world game? And the simple answer is... it's a FromSoft game. Also, do you see what I'm doing? I'm literally zigzagging. Like across the map. I'll go this way and I'll look and see if there's anything to find. Like, look, I would have never found this big rock. Never. Never would have found that big rock. Where the hell am I? Is this part of the game over here? I'm in uncharted territory? Yeah, big rock. This seems like not poison swamp. Random question for Writer's Revenge. What are you writing and how are you taking revenge on it? That's a wonderful question. That's a big crab. We affectionately dub those enemies Big Crab. Village of the Albinarchs. Is that grass? 'Tis not grass. Larval tier, those are the items. Grass. That allow you to respec your character. I'm writing a fantasy novel, and my revenge is of the mortal hand, the record of my words lasting beyond this human body. That's wonderful. Yeah, I really feel like we're not supposed to be over here. But you know what? Oh, it's cool. I'm writing an SFF novel, so I'm interested. What is SFF? I'm illiterate. Sci-fi fantasy. That would make sense. Oh, hello. Sci-fi fantasy speculative fiction? Don't you shoot stuff at me. So many talented people in my chat. Crystal Sword. Praise the open area. Mine is more in speculative fiction because there's no magic system. Oh. Been writing it on and off for 16 years. Holy shit. That would be me with a book, except for you. You probably have way more pages than I'd ever be able to write over the course of 60 years. 1660. Jesus. I support your writing journey. I do as well. I'm not a big reader, but I'm a big fan of people who can do things that I can't. Mushroom. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Dumbledore. I had it at like 300, then that got scrapped for being far too tortury and weak plot. You know, maybe we should shed some light on the situation. Far too tortury? There's no such thing. Enemy ahead. Why, yes, there is. Thank you. Yikes. Hey, if that's what you want your book to be, then that's okay. But obviously that's not what you wanted your book to be because you scrapped it. Try attacking.
Please, no. Dear me.
Friend.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them.
Now I have a solid plot, solid characters, good mix. Just need to write it. Characters have stuck with me for these nearly 2 decades. I need to write it. I need to write it. You need to write it. You need to write it. That's good though. 300 pages is a lot to walk away from, definitely. There is when you give your character no water for a month, they should die.
The whole village is full. I beg you. You must keep it out.
Ah!
If you should meet the young Albinoric Latenna, then please give it to...
I'll kill Latenna and take it. That guy's slack jaw is gonna give me nightmares. Some of the enemies in this game are like very nightmare fuel. Hmm? Are you saying you didn't feed your like in your book you never wrote that your character took a drink? That's something I would never think about. Which is why I'm not an author. The first boss I killed, that beast was so scary. It was. It definitely was. Cramped area required ahead. Shut up. Look at all these bodies. No pickle ahead. Despair. Omen killer. I'm not an omen. Stop, man. Jeez. Dogs. It's the dogs, man. Lutel. Need your help. Whoa, buddy. How many of those do you do? Turn around and fight Lutel. 3. He does 3. He does indeed. Oh, you are going to bleed. Lutel! I really only need you to take aggro, and that's it. I'll catch up on chat after I kill this guy. Lutel, you performed your deeds favorably. Crucible not talisman. What about Crucible yes talisman? Oh no, he was captured and being bodily tortured and beaten every day, and part of it was no food or water. Oh. 3, he does 3. This particular book a little over a year, but I wrote a play in high school that got some good reviews and have been writing fan fiction forever. Nice. I'm really putting my mind to publishing now. So it's a little different than just writing for myself. Fan fiction writers are amazing. Ooh. Ooh. Then have I got a fanfic for you. What a true business person. I gotta check out that talisman. Oh, you like fanfic, huh? Here, look at this one. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Pathetic sort ahead. Likely dead end. I do try. Hey, you have to, you know? If you don't believe in your work, nobody else will. That's why half of my tweets are just, hey, come watch my stream. You like my fanfiction? You might like my book. You like my book? Please check out this play. You like this play? Please check out the script I wrote for a movie. You like the script? Please go watch the movie. And everything costs like a little bit. Ah, Rune Arc. Didn't expect Fortnite. I'm stealing that idea. Please go ahead. I can't promise it's a good one. I just play video games. Dragon Age Origins, huh? Never seen or played Dragon Age. I was that it for this area? Holy hell. Maybe we should go back to the lake. And not the poison one. Mistake owned up to, internet backup, timesheet signed, I'm out. Let's go. Oh, still, no, you're fine. I knew what you meant. My fangirl brain blew up with things I wanted to say, but I'm settling on it's my favorite. Yes, kind stranger.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorix. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure, but for dear Latenna, it is...
Where the hell is Lieutenant at? I don't want to run around in there anymore. I'm going to go back here. Love it. I've written a couple fanfic shorts in my day. People who can write are the best kind of people to hang out with. Or people who write, not who can write. Because I can write, but I'm not a writer, if that makes sense. People who can write. People... Why do I keep saying the same thing? Writers are the coolest people to hang out with because they're just constantly creative, right? So, like, even when I feel lazy, which is most of the time, if I'm hanging out with somebody who's a writer... Writers, right? Yeah, writers write, right. Blue, hey, how's it going? Just beat... Who's Margarita? Margarita. I'm doing well. But to finish the thought, people who can write effectively. Are the best people to hang out with because even when I feel lazy, they're still creative. Stargate Atlantis Supernatural Psych. Ooh. The first actual boss. Oh, Margit. Fun fact, I first tried Margit. I was so hyped for it. I summoned Natheli Lu, but I first tried Margit. It took me, it's either 2 or 3 times for the final boss of that castle area that you're probably in. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out, the next place is, I'm gonna, nope. I died a couple of times. That's okay. Trying to figure out how to get into the Academy of Raya Lucaria now. I've got to get a glintstone key. And I found somebody at area not mentioned that had a meeting place map. And on that meeting place map, it's alluded to that there is a glintstone key there. Oh, Blue, I finally got the hat. See the hat? Isn't it sick? It's a horn hat. I can almost use Moonveil. Nice. Yeah. I need 3 more levels in Ent. And I can use the Moonveil Katana. I'm level 41. What level was I? 46. So we're about at the same level. Is that a tree sentinel? No. I was about to go reduce that that enemy to ash. Oh, hello. Maidenless.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hole. What was your impression?
I'm not sure what I should say here. The two fingers. I think for the sake of progressing this conversation, they didn't seem right.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot truly, naught but rambling, senile delusion. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed.
I suppose that's a possibility.
Worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's
Is she alive? Is who alive?
most.
Yes. Yes. There are several people that are actually alive.
Gift
The festering bloody finger? Oh, that's to invade.
Give it a try, and if it please, I've high hope. Be sure to try. There's no reason to tarnish.
Try that finger I gave you. Weak foe ahead. Rose Church. Weak. Oh, he not that weak. You got me, dude. Hey, 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 hey. You can stop attacking whenever you want, you know that, right? So from what I understand in this game, there is one ring to rule them all that is being sought. Technically, there's like multiple shards of it. But yes, this is very Lord of the Rings. Earlier, you missed it. I ran by a an area very reminiscent of course I can't summon anything. An area very reminiscent of the Tower of Sauron, except the Sauron. Hey. He's farther away than he looks. That just inflicted madness. Hey, look, it's Margit. If Margit was good. I should not have been scared of that enemy. I don't get anything. Lame. I'm back and we're talking about Lord of the Rings best day. Lord of the Rings is great. First off, fingers. Lord of the Rings is great. I never... please don't kill me. I never read the books, but I watched the movies. Seek down. Gosh. Apparently there are 9 shards for mortal men doomed to die. No, that actually sounds right. It's not 9 though. I think it's 4. There are 4 demigods who each hold a shard. These guys do cartwheels? That's okay. The audiobooks are great. Yeah, definitely. We were talking about that the other day. I'm not like a reader. I could probably stand an audiobook or two, definitely. As long as I don't have to do any work. Oh, cold chill. That probably means that I should find the next site of grace. Or at least get the safety. I have to go to the bathroom. Checkpoint ahead. Where the grace at? Show me the grace. Appreciate that play on word / game. It's completely continuing with Lord of the Rings goes, was it really? George R.R. Martin had a hand in writing this game, and he was just like, hey, this was his pitch to Miyazaki. Hey, you like Tolkien? And he was like, yeah. He said, we're gonna do that. 9 rings for mortal men doomed to die. Huh. I don't remember that part. I just remember that in the Shadow of War / Shadow of Mordor game, you play as, I forget the person's name, but it's one of the makers. Not makers. One of the makers. One of the blacksmiths of the rings. Or of one of the rings, anyway. Hello? Give me my horse. And everybody thought that was really cool. And you know what? If other people like it, then I like it. I need to lurk for a bit, but I'm glad I caught you. That's okay. That's okay. I love lurkers and active chatters equally. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for chatting. And I hope you enjoy your lurk. And the rest of your evening if you do not get to pop back in and say hello. Look at this guy. That's a boss. Oh, no. Never mind. Rhymed crystal bud. Look at these guys, dude. Look at that. That was the first time I've ever gotten stuck on something in a Souls game, and it helped. Hey. There's got to be something else here. Back on PC. Feels like home. Feels like home. 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 Is there really nothing else here? You think that's the thing they were talking about? Temple Quarter. On the map. Yeah, because it looks like that's the temple quarter. We're headed to the right island. Uh-huh. If I was a betting man, if I was a gambling man, I would say we're definitely... There's a lot of beetles. There's a dragon here. There's got to be a dragon. It's too big of a net. There's the dragon. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. I feel like one, though. Oh, hello. Oh, where'd you go? We gotta be sneaky with this one. I want to see the dragon. We have to go to the dragon to get the glintstone key, so you're definitely gonna see the dragon. You bitch. Oh, this is where we... I would like to see the dragon. Should we try and fight the dragon, or should we grab the key, get a good look at the dragon, and run? I have 6,000 souls, which is not over 10k. When was the last time you touched grass? A while ago. There's one relatively close right here, though. Wait. If it's close, I vote go fight the dragon. We'll fight the dragon. Oh, I was like, what the hell? But it's in my hand where nothing is. So everything is going to be all blue. We're going to shoot this thing with dwelling arrows. And then it pops up down here. And we get Thops' barrier. Is there a grass closer? Nice, thank you. Thank you. We're going to... Please. He started moving, but he was just, you know, breathing. So I got scared. Dragon time, dragon time. Look at him. He's so cute. He's not so cute anymore. There it is. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. Yeah. That's the way. Ah! That's how you do it. You killed a dragon? That means I can definitely kill the dragon. Jordan's back. Let's go. Jordan, we're fighting a dragon. I mean, I guess we don't have to. But I want to. Wee. Excuse me? I don't know what that was. Which dragon did you kill Agheel? Trample damage for the win. No, that hurt me. I don't know what it was. Oh, hello there. Temple Quarter. There's definitely some touching grass are going on around here. There are so many dragons in this game. Kill the dragon near the starting area. Okay, it was probably Agil. Like over by the lake near the starting area. Oh, that's so close to the dragon. Got our respawn point, boys. Is he asleep still? You son of a gun. No, I want my runes. He hits hard. Not the ghostly figure trying to kill this dragon on foot. Can I summon on horseback? Lutel! Let's go! Ludi! That's the attack we want to bait out. That one. This is... Ah! What was that? What was that? You think maybe, never forget the tail, also the feet, also the mouth, also... What if we... I feel like magic wouldn't be very good against that dragon. I didn't even see its name. Is it a named dragon? Jordan, how's the cleaning going? Smarag. I just woke up. Bro, I thought you were cleaning. Feet picks. It's a shockwave. It's not the feet. Broke a fever. Okay, good. He blows blue fire, which I think is cool. Lutel! Where are you, my dude? We can definitely kill this dragon. The blue fire is gorgeous. It truly is. Nope. You gonna do the feat? Free OnlyFans link in bio. Please do the thing where you shoot stuff at me. Not the fire. Come on, man. The tail. About halfway done. Where's Lutel? I forgot what attack that was. Straight up. Almost got him. Feet? I thought that was me, but it was one of the... I'd like to regain my stamina. He died already? Get away. I don't like it when he does melee attacks. I would like this dragon to blow fire at me. Thank you. Jump! Yep, thanks. Thanks for jumping afterward. Feet. Blow fire at me. He's a coward! And I'm dead. I should have kept running. Totally beatable. Totally beatable. You did so good. Now I'm gonna die within like 5 seconds this time. Watch. I didn't even realize I was right here. I bet we get like no runes for killing this dragon. None that are worth it anyway. You cannot fool me. How about I hit you in the head? Lutel! Eat a raisin. Hey, you want another one? How about another one? Because let me tell you what, if I'm knocked off this horse... Watch those rocks. Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Dargan. Lutel just shielding through the fire. Do the thing where you shoot an arrow at me. Okay, now I would like my... Lutel, you god! Ah. It's the feet. Told you. We would die quick that time. If he could destroy those rocks, that'd be super helpful. Hey, now we can get into the academy, though. But can we really get into the academy if this dragon doesn't die first? Look at this. Look at this. That did nothing. Why do I have blood roses? Oh, I wanted to jump and hit him in the head. I was feeling it. So he always blows the fire off to his left side, to his left. We need to remember that. Little cousin is missing. Who's little cousin? Mine. Oh, which one? Lutel, you got this, man. That would have been death. To his left. Adopted family. Her mom used to babysit us. Oh. Well, I hope they find her. Did I get a bleed proc on the dragon? I'm not dead, but my horse is. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. Where's Lutel, dude? Ah, yikes, man. See? The horse dies and we die. Horse dies, we die. Horse die, we die. Gotta keep the horse alive. Either way, I will be back momentarily. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy these clips. Anybody play PT? Weird fetus baby, I'm sorry. Why did we take that guy's flamethrower? Let's go. Pow. Nah, we're good. Good. Clip that. Yeah, congrats on the new job. That's my brother. We're making Twitch a whole family affair. You're a single Pringle. You're a better chip than a Pringle, Bucky. She just hit you with a shovel. What do you mean? Did you guys see it? Help! So I think some of these clips need to be deleted. What's up? Can you delete clips that other people make? I think that was from Catfan was learning how to clip or whatever, testing out how to clip. You definitely can. Okay. What would I do without you guys? Not know anything about Twitch except for how to click start stream. That's where I died? Holy hell. We can do this. I'm going into mostly listening mode. Have 9 pages of usernames to ban. Holy shit. I'll be here desperately trying to kill this dragon. And I do mean desperate. Do you want this Google Doc for your own channel? Yeah, if you don't mind, since they're like real people. I believe in you. I wish I believed in myself. I'm kidding. I just gotta stay away from the melee attacks. Don't know how I got hit by that. I will clip your wings so you can no longer fly. Get him, Lutel. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. I was on his left side! I can kill a dragon, okay? I'm perfectly capable of killing a dragon. Rip. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Lutel, you better do some freaking work, homie. I jump over the tail and it still hits me. I'm honestly mad about that. Okay. Just do what we did like 3 fights ago. That's all we got to do and stay off of his left side. His left, not our left. Now the souls are 0, so it doesn't matter. Lahutel. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Get away from here. I want to break something. Oh, I have a voicemail. Weird. Very weird. Well, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Yeah, breathe, breathe, breathe. Don't just jump right in. Breathe. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You definitely didn't have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. I can't remember if we did... Ooh, messed up. Didn't mess up. Messed up the beginning. Messed up. Ah, you dragon boy. I'm gonna get away from you because you're gonna blow fire. See? Can you get away from over there? Can you come over here? Lutel! You can do this, Lutel. Are you shooting those at Lutel? Holy hell, dude, he's dead. Yeah. He got tail smacked, baby. You get in a couple hits, and you leave. And then you go in, you get in a couple hits, and then you leave. You switch sides, and then you leave because he just blows fire. And then you go back because he's probably going to do the magic arrows attack. And if you stay in front of him, sometimes he does it twice. Sometimes, not all the time. Is he going to do the jump? Nope, he's just going to blow fire. So we go around the wing. That was my fault. I got greedy. You know what, man? You can blow that fire all day. You know what? You can honestly do that all day, though, if you want. It's when you get in a head hit and you back off to get your stamina back. You let him fire some magic arrows at you? Nope, just some regular ass fire. Either way, you get behind him. You get the bleed proc. Re-get stamina. Re-get. I didn't know he had a charge attack for melee. That's pretty cool. He's gonna blow fire. Just kidding. That wasn't fire. That was the foot attack. Oh, heal. We heal those. And he's doing 2, so we've got a chance to go in and hit him a couple times. Just a couple, though, because remember, we don't have Lutel anymore. Run. Regroup. Get the stamina back. He's doing magical arrows. So you... Okay. That's an attack we can punish. You run away. He's probably going to blow some fire or something. Yeah. So you get in there, you hit him a couple times, and that's how to kill your dragon, ladies and gentlemen. 14,000 souls and a dragon heart. Thank you, thank you. I knew we could do it. That was almost hitless, by the way. I got hit twice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I saw, okay, out of caps now. That was exhilarating and I'm not even playing. I need a heart rate monitor. I keep saying I need a heart rate monitor, but I actually do. I love the calm guide voice the whole time. Yeah. You got to. Otherwise, you get too involved. I need 2 more levels in it before I can wield the Moon Veil. We're gonna clip that entire, like highlight that entire fight and just upload a guide to YouTube that's how to kill your dragon instead of how to train your dragon. That'd be so funny. Walking yourself and the viewers how to kill a dragon. Amazing. That whole thing needs to go on YouTube. Why do I look... Ensha! Oh shit, brother. Why was that a thing? Great enemy felled? That was easy as poopy doo. Clinging bone, what is that? I don't need to craft anything. Inventory, that's the correct menu. Is that a weapon, maybe? I need to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Clinging bone? No, that's the Academy Glintstone key. We can use it. We can use it, get a... Forgot what I was gonna say. We can use it, get a site of grace within there, and go back and give it to that guy at that one church that really wants to get in. I don't know why he really wants to get in. Maybe we should like check out the area first. Oh, it's a... Wow, it's a weapon. And it needs 18 arcane to wield. I have 2 Uchi katanas. Side of Grace really sounds like you're ordering in a drive-thru. Yes, can I please get a large Big Mac meal with a side of Grace, please? Let's talk to people and see what the hell that was. Nothing? You don't know what just happened? Hello, D.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Do you have any more incantations? No, you're useless to me. Why did Ensha try to kill me? Royal Remains helm, armor, gauntlets. I bet if I put that on, I'm overburdened. Definitely. 2.8 to 3.5. I'm still at medium load with everything on. That's crazy. Look, I'm a skeleton now. How you like that? Just saw the chat. Thank you. I was sleuthing and came up with nada. You. What is it?
My Apollotentia got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master. But now, Ench finished. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Sweet. Yes, is the cousin young? I don't need any of that. Enemy ahead. Maybe I don't fight. Oh, hello, Rajir.
We meet. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable
14.
to, you see. So,
Oh, well, I've defeated Godric.
you defeated Godric and claimed your son. Looks like we both got what we wanted. Well done. Something to mark the occasion.
Holy shit. He gave me his rapier +8. She's 14 and had a hell of a home life, so I'm really worried. Looks like she ran off with a friend. That she had a bad home life? Maybe. Yep, same. You put into words what I could not revenge.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. No need to be polite.
About the corpse under Stormvale.
Shaven corpse under Storm. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history.
In all history.
I once wished to become a world.
Oh, I love your lore, man, but can you?
Utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. But what about this?
This is a black. I can scarcely believe you managed to get you. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives? Yeah. They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City, a group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through... Please, I beg of you, I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets.
Okay, that's fine.
Only a fragment of very specific traces of the...
Yeah, you can have it, man. You can have it. Jesus. I don't want to put her story out there, but the main icks are her dad's side of the family. Oh, okay.
D is an old... We found ourselves journeying together for it, but our paths have since... Though that's hardly an uncommon fate.
He's literally in the next room, brother, if you want to go.
We discovered the mark of the centipede is an ancient symbol. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them and if they were like you.
I don't know that's where Rajir was. Pretty cool. Where's that one guy who really wants to find his daughter?
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Can't find the friend anywhere on Facebook, which is weird as shit, because there's plenty of people in the world with that name. Facebook is like no matches.
I didn't notice. I'll be doing my job. Same as just lay out your role. prayers are mine. Well,
Okay, that makes sense.
say.
I think they blocked everyone in the family preemptively. Oh, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. I need more runes.
Back already, no matter.
A dagger. Dagger. Cousin doesn't have blogs on either profile, so I'm guessing it was her friend's idea. I'm hoping she's found and gets to go somewhere safe. Yeah, for sure. I already have an Uchigatana. So that spear just does fire damage. Scales S with intelligence? Oh my goodness. Why would I ever sell that? It's worth 1,000. I like how there's almost no difference in the gauntlets. Apparently Radagon Scar Seal's a really good charm that I'm not using. Yeah, that's going to be so good.
Greetings. Are you here for
Sure. Apparently not. Sorry, I kind of need a bunch of runes to up my spirits.
Oh, had a change of heart. I
No.
understand your disdain. But should you change, come pay me in.
Where is... What's his name? Also, what's his name? Hello, Two Fingers.
the tainted by the and so the great tarnished in the Demigodric the run. Now let the
Put the list of usernames in your venting channel. Okay. Sweet. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So when you, let's say you have to mass ban, can you ban multiple people at one time, or does it have to be one at a time? Some of the usernames are super shitty. That's okay. No to which. It's one line at a time. So what I did was take this list that another streamer made and added the line of /ban and then the @ so you'll be able to just copy and paste. Oh. But it has to be done one line at a time. So I have to copy each individual username and ban them all one at a time. What you're saying? Gotcha. Well, let's go inside the Raya Lucaria temple. Oh. Hey, let me in. I'm sitting here lining everyone's chats and I'm going to ban them in. I'm like, who am I forgetting? Me. I'm forgetting my own. That happens. My armor is super cool, and I love it. Where does that go? That goes out that way. Okay. Of course I can ride my horse. Okay, of course I can't ride my horse. Bing. Okay, I know you just met me, but if you want me to ban this list and you can unmod me, I'm happy to do that. I copy and paste real freaking fast. I mean, if you want to, I don't want to add more work for you to do, but if you're volunteering your services, then I will not turn it down. No, it's totally fine. Okay. I gotta make sure I spell it right so I don't accidentally mod someone else. I promise I won't be a bad mod or anything. Hey, you can be whatever kind of mod you want. All right. It should have worked. Yes, it worked. Get modded. This is Bloodborne. Be wary, Pickle. Welcome to the mod squad. Oop, I have to. Okay, maybe not right now. Thank you. No, thank you. Try ranged battle. Okay, you good if I start pasting? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It won't get distracting. I'll just be like, oh, okay. I also have to change your role in the Discord now as well. Bot. There we go. I'm gonna try not to die to these guys. I want their hat, though. You don't have to leave it permanent if you don't want to. No, it's okay. If you don't want to have it permanent, I think you have... anyone who knows a lot more than I do about Twitch and tech stuff can be modded in my chat. I don't care. But, if you feel like you have too much on your plate, I will not take it personally if you are like, hey, can you unmod me now? Holy shit, dude. Can you die? Beyblades. Beyblades! I'll keep that in mind and let you know. Okay. You son of a bitch, can you die already? That makes these guys much easier to deal with. Why? More keep dropping. Can you, if you could stop hitting me, that'd be a wonderful thing for you to do. Leave this place. Thank you. Mother freaker. Yeah, I can. My mom was like, "Arr." She was mad at something. Visions of precious item behind. Okay. Item ahead. Okay. Good messages. Ooh, really good messages. I need those. Good messages. I will appraise those every day of the week. I'm just waiting. I don't want you to come out of the copy and pasting. But if you can hear me, I'm just waiting because you're like, some of the names are bad. I'm just waiting for the bad names. Oh, come on. You can't ban Alex Jones from the Twitch channel. Oh, they just suck. Like, oh, you mean like they're not very, like, it's very obviously like randomly generated. Gotcha. No item. Thank you. Don't you dare behind. Oh, they're a transphobic. Ah, well, why does that not flag in Twitch's thing? That was a good message. Ambush ahead, therefore behold right. Pro Putin. wary of here. What do you mean, holy shit, what happened? No, nothing bad. Revenge is just, they have a list of names that are, not bot hate raiders compiled by, another streamer. And I went ahead and modded them so they could ban them in my chat because they offered. That's all. Nothing terrible. In fact, it's preventing the terrible. Oh, that's so sweet. Definitely. Be wary of ambush. Bet. Try me. Being proactive. Definitely. This list of names I could have at least gotten like 4 cents off of in ads, though. I'm kidding. Yeah, nothing's happened here. Can you leave me alone? I thought I left at the wrong time. I just went for a bowl of cereal. No, you're good, Jordan. Aw, man. Base Leaf is such a good name, though. Leaf. Happy Leaf Erikson Day. Edge ahead. Seek edge. Hidden path. Enemy ahead. Ambush ahead. Yes, hello. Hidden path. What kind of cereal do you have, Jordan? As you know, I'm a big fan of cereal. Likely old codger. Oh, the grave. Try ranged battle? No, I don't think I will. Marionette Soldier Ashes. Cocoa Puffs and Lucky Charms. The mix. Oh, I saw you, dog. How the hell did nobody have the name Buster on Twitch? I know they already have a mix made, but I like doing it myself. Yeah, so you can make it your own like ratio. I totally get that. Item ahead. Ah, look at that, man. Jeez, 8 pages? Holy shit. That's too many people, dude. People really have nothing better to do with their time. I'm just waiting to see some of the names that are in the users for the chat on there. Oh, I popped in. I see some people here now. Some people that weren't here before. The hate raids. from last summer were part of why I took my 6-month break. But you said you were never hate rated or anything. Just kind of put you off, I guess. They put more effort into their names than anything else in their lives. I mean, some of them, yeah. The one that was just Buster, nah. Not very much effort there. Ooh, I hate dog. I hate dog. But what is going on is we have a list of known hate raiders that are not bots that we are just going through and banning preemptively. That's all. Charger outlet sounds like a fuckboy. I thought you were going to say it sounds like a school. Don't type any of the names that you don't know because some of them are like bigoted. You know what I mean? Not bigoted. Well, it's bigoted, but bad words. Bad words that target trans people. Where do those dogs come from? I think I put in like easily 25 hours a week. Modding. Hang on, let me kill this dog. Best to keep them out of the chat. Yeah, for sure. 25 hours a week modding both online and also while they were offline. Jesus. What I did is I put my chat in emote only every time I went offline. Back when it happened last time. Armor ahead. Doubt. No doubt. I got burned out. Yeah, I can definitely see why. Ah! $40 hours a week at a regular job plus the attentive modding. Yeah. That guy didn't know what was coming. Until it was too late. They all need to eat a moon pie and have a 7-Up. What the fuck? What do you mean eat a moon pie and have a 7-Up? I don't understand that reference. Obviously. Oh, the carrion night stuff. Cool. TikTok. Okay. Try stealth? Oh, you mean down there. Okay. Well, I already did that. Praise the cave. And now we go this way. You found a unicorn marshmallow? Hell yeah, dude. Are those rare? Can you sell that? Ah, checkpoint. Still no grace. Damn. Okay, very quickly, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So while I am out, enjoy these clips. That clip is a classic. We love killing child abusers in Skyrim. What's up? That was a forced laugh, by the way, guy on TikTok. I haven't read anything in a little while, but I watched Kick-Ass 2. They made a second one? I haven't seen the first one. Oh, read any good books. Gotcha. Do I have my headset on backwards? No. Do not want. Strong foe ahead. Praise the message. Try up and then check point ahead. Someone is banging on the door again and honking her horn this time. Dude, do it. Tell her to fuck off. Try jump attack. Try jump attack. Try curse. Lutel, help. You thought. Gravity well. I'm out of flasks. Yikes. All the lights are off. There's no car here, and nobody answered the door. Like, why do you keep going? Yeah, straight up get mean. I know she's like an old lady and she's your roommate's grandmother's friend. But fuck her. She's gonna do that shit. Oh man, I thought that username was Dingus, and I was like, that's a good one. I'm so mad that somebody who is not deserving got that. Where do I get off? Where do I get off? That scared the shit out of me. Hello, yes, I would like to touch some grass, please. Time for crystal. Is this where the grass is? Grass here? On to page 3, let's go! I talked to Rumi and her mom about it, and they gave me full permission to ignore her ass because we think she's being nosy. There's a 5-star... 3 minutes up the road, and in the amount of time she spends banging on the door, she could have went there to pee. Very true. Or you could answer the door, tell her to fuck off, and just leave. That's what I would do after a while. If I did not perceive the person as a threat, I would be like, this is me answering the door. This is me answering the door, okay? Hey, I'm not answering you for a reason. Can you, like, just fucking leave? That's what I would do. Yeah, well, what she does is we have... Jordan can tell you. Yeah. My anxiety wasn't at a certain point today. I tell her to fuck off. I know you would. I know you would, girl. Oh no. Steak America. Never mind, it's just a summoning pool. So lonely, help me? No, shut up. Bog, oh bog. Oh, hello. Leave. I'm fucking out of here, dude. No. Give me your helmet or fucking leave. We have a small food pantry for people at the end of my road. She comes up here every week and takes everything out of it. She also does some other stuff that I don't agree with, but I won't put that here. This is the second time she's popped in. Yeah, that's dumb. She's going to point out that she knows I have issues and yet still puts me in situations where I'm uncomfortable. Secret passage ahead. Yeah, right. I found a hidden wall. Ooh, treasure chest. Would have missed that. Ignore her ass, yeah. Tell her if she needs more food, she can buy it with the money that she definitely has and doesn't need to be taking out of the pantry for. Look, it's Pot Boy. Hello, Pot Boy. You gonna... Yep, thank you. Where the hell did that guy come from? How come your spells can go around a corner? Bro. Like, I get she has a kidney problem, but stopping here so often to use our bathroom is weird. And she'll keep knocking for a while, and there's a bathroom within walking distance. She's got a yee-yee truck. That's all you had to say, really. They're coming, dude! Man, I was trying to get my whatchamacallit out. Trying to get my bow out and everything. Yeah, we don't trust most people who have a yee truck. Kid she brings with her every single time, stares at me the whole time she's in the bathroom. That's just weird. Does the kid maybe have like is he like on the spectrum or something? Because if not, that's very weird behavior. Be wary of up. Be wary of fuck off. Oh, there's a boss. Hidden path? Oh, I love this area. Ladder ahead. Ooh, you can actually climb it too. George Bush 6000. Oh, thanks for the stone sword key, man. It's real tight of you. Let him do whatever he wants. He's 14 and she buys him vapes, pisses me off. He's illiterate. Huh. Give him a Cat in the Hat book. Ahead. Oh, thank you. Is there really nothing up here? Actually pretty funny. That is very awkward. Homeboy's 14. Oh, God. Have at thee. Bro. Roseph. Okay, that's fine. Why are you calling Michelle? Or your roommate's mom. Why are you calling her? Ooh, item. I'm cool with it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe for chat's sake. Like, I'd definitely be cool with it because it's, doing a service, but yeah. I would hold on those for just a moment. Only mods can see the banning. Okay, well, yeah, Jordan definitely would be one of the people that I'd be like, nah. Dog ahead. What the fuck is that? Ah! It's Sif. He's a god. I'm awful. He can shoot. He can shoot. Oh my god, dude. Lutel, do something. Lutel, fight the dog. Fight him. Harm him. Cause him bodily harm. Even though he's super cool. Lutel! 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 Lutel, please take aggro. Has he taken aggro? I believe he has. No, that was towards me. He's definitely taken the aggro on the spells, though. Oh, we killed him. Never mind. Memory Stone. That Memory Stone, that's because Sif, the Great Grey Wolf in Dark Souls 1. That was such a cool fight. I'm sad I cheesed the shit out of it. One more level in Ent. I think we can get it now. Yeah, it was a very cool fight. I was absorbed. Maybe we can't get it now. We're very close, and I would hate to lose these souls. Runes. Souls. Runes. Souls. Still no trio. Look at that. Summoning pool functional. Does that mean the real boss fight is now? This place is huge. 44 souls per crab. Didn't expect crab. Yeah, me neither, man. We're close. Luring out required ahead. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. These pots, dude. Check in, that's 3 pages. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. I want to heal. Please, 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 please. Weird pot boys. I'm so sad that I have to kill these. Because Alexander is so cute. Oh, now you're in trouble. Living jar shard. Cracked pot. It's not bringing down my mood anyway. Ooh. Somebody really just try and jump? Oh, they didn't try, they did. Oh, I see that. Let there be look carefully. You didn't even try on that message. Oh, look carefully. First off, what? Up and then behind. Ah. Yes, indeed. Oh, these stone sword keys are gonna be hype. That guy was eating the same stuff as the crabs, man. Where's the big crab? You know there's gonna be a big crab. Oh, no. I've seen those things before, and I do not like. You cannot get up here. Oh, hello. Ah, frick you! Okay. Detour ahead. Detour, therefore try jumping. I like when they let you know that, hey, this is a detour. Like, it'll lead you back. He had an herba. Hey! Where the hell did you come from? You just gonna keep casting? This is the disadvantage to magic, everybody. We're going to try this detour, and then we're going to go back and level up so we can use the freaking Moonveil Katana. Detour ahead, therefore try jumping! Oh, is that the thing that didn't open from this side? Yup. No. Weird. Don't like that. Yeah, especially because of that thing. Look at the beautiful beard on that mask. That's why I want it. High road ahead. What? It wants me to jump off here? Visions of jumping? Should I? Too late to ask. Oh, hello. They're marionettes. Ooh, you missed. You missed. How you got all them arms and you still can't aim, brother? Burp. Item ahead. Thank you. That was an okay item. I am glad that I read that message. Secret passage ahead. Nah. You can't believe the secret passage messages. Secret passage messages. Beware of taking on all at once and first. In short, first off target lock. Oh man. No. Bow. The bow puts me at heavy load? What the hell is that thing, dude? That's very strange. Hang on. This thing is coming at me. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Simba bolted outside and I had to yell at her. Oh my god, why do your animals want to run away? That's scary, dude. I'm glad she came back. I'm a bad pet mom. Maybe the weather's making them weird? I guess that's a possibility, for sure. Hey, 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 hey. You cast so fast. I was fat rolling, fat rolling, fat rolling. No. Try jumping. Try logging off. Meteor bolt? That seems pretty good. I've seen so many posts last few days of where other people's animals are running to. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Bing. Bing bong. Try jumping, but here. Can I call my horse? No? Why would I jump? No, dude. My cat Shep always wants to yeet out the door when I get home. Really? Everybody's animals just wanting to run out the door. Run out the door. Thankfully, he can't get right outside because it's an apartment building. Well, that's good. They want to be free. It's their basal instincts. I only freaked out on Simba because the road is 15 feet away from the... Yeah, she'd get run over. You son of a bitch. Kamikaze Keck. Weird name. Oh, hello. Yes, I see your friend over there with bows as well. Here! No, I want to try all this other stuff. I thought, I don't think it is. I think, like, keck is what they used to say instead of lull. And, like, wow, right? Like, that was the original LOL. Let's find out. Let me find out, rather. I'm gonna get educated today, boys. Urban Dictionary. Literally translates to LOL on World of Warcraft when someone from the Horde side types in / say members of the Alliance side see Keck instead. Was it? Oh, no. What is that, though? I want to see that. This time it's not a slur, yeah. The one with the W in it is an Americanized word from the Swedish word for... It basically means, like, dick. We learned. Look at that. LFMAO. Laughing fucking my ass off. Thank you for the pufferfish, Jordan. Thank you so much. Oh. I will never not try to make that noise. No, it's funny. It's a funnier way of selling LMFAO. Item ahead. Yeah, right here, brother. Imbued sword key? What is that? Unseals sending gate, but disappears on use. Stay hydrated. You got it, boss. Oh, thank you. Some of that fell out on my face. It's like my mom would say, how do you miss a hole that big? There was an item. It was a smithing stone. Sweet. Precious item ahead. Oh, I found it. Sweet. That made me chuckle out loud. Thank you. The weather permits Sunday. I'm delivering the tank. What? Oh, the tank. So I'll clean that tomorrow instead of. Oh, I thought the username was looking good for content, and I was like, yo. I'm mad I don't have that one. Oh, hello. Didn't expect futility. Fall. Bye. So you don't have to do a whole bunch. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can always do literally whatever you want. I don't mind. I'm going to check down here. This ladder is so long. Farewell. Time for crab. Big crab. Sorry about that. See that crystal crab over there? That thing looks wild. I'm starting to get gamer neck. Now we have to jump over here. Have at thee. Be wary of up. What is up? Nothing much, my dude. What's up with you? Hey, you can get that from doing other things, too. Perhaps. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Behind! Seek down. Necessary item ahead. I highly doubt that. Oh boy, I can jump in there. I am, dude. Like, it's starting to hurt my neck. We're gonna have to say bye-bye soon. Oh, hello. There are two of you. Okay. Stretch break. Yeah, no kidding. Gonna have to do something. Be wary of high spot. Thank you. Be wary of ambush. Where? I have too much magic grease. The body sliding made me chuckle. We're getting like too big for our own britches with this stuff. We're going down, 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 down. And I don't know what the hell's down here. Please don't do what? Oh. Look at this. The other Academy Glintstone key. Now I really can give that guy something. We're gonna die here. I'm calling it. Look straight down. Yep, we're gonna die here. Ah, hello. That's a multi-spell. There's two of those boys. The vertigo. Yeah, hopefully none of you guys have vertigo. Remember when I said we were gonna die here? What I meant to say is I'm a god. That's why I said don't do that. Oh, it was me. I was the problem. There's something down there, though. What is that? An enemy. Okay. Behold, likely precious item. I did that. Crystal crab. Crystal crab. Should I be like... Bruh. Like looking over the edge of something doesn't bug me. I'm a god. Boy, you banning people and clipping? You are crazy. Hopefully I'm safe here. I'm gonna watch the clip anyway. Oh, whoops. I already had everything open. Remember when I said we were gonna die here? What I meant to say is I'm a god. It's true. It's 100% true. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for clipping. Thank you so much. I am a god. At this game, sometimes I'm very good. Armor ahead. They were right, though. It is precious item. Wait, do I have to jump down from here? There's no way. There's a ladder. Agreed. It's inspiring. Well, thank you. We just made a shortcut that we will now use to die. This is back to the very beginning. Holy shit. That was amazing. I think there's a song about that. What, Back to the Beginning? Oh, here we go. Moon, Veil, Katana. Scales C with strength, or dex and int. Is it a Hillary Duff song? I'm never saying that again. This is why this weapon is OP. You do this. That. Psh, don't hate. I'm not hating. Not hating. Yeah, it is. Check this shit out. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't kill him. Plus it does magic, and I have 4,000 souls again already. Schoolhouse classroom. Schoolhouse rock. The debate parlor. I think that's where I was. We got the moon veil. We got the good weapon. Hopefully this is a good item. We're fucking dead. Just kidding. We're fucking dead. Once again, just kidding. If only I had a trap. Be wary of parry. Be wary of parry, everybody. Try knight. Church ahead. Dog ahead. I need to find a grace. This guy is boss, definitely. So we're gonna see where this leads. Oh shit, I have so many notifications again. Holy shit, dude. Stop! Oh, it is Friday. What was I doing? Twitter. I still need to know what chair I should get. Try knight. Okay. Debate parlor. Does anybody else think, like, anybody else that has a mic like this with, like, the... Let me mute this. Does anybody with a mic with this thing on it think that this thing feels like good? I figured it out. I figured it out. Thank you, though. Good looking out. Good looking out. Can't say I've ever felt it. It feels good. Like, it feels like I want to put my face on it. Like, that's how good it feels. We're going to go attack the parry god. I'm, like, watching the stream and you're talking away. I'm not muted anymore. What are you talking about? I'm not muted anymore, right? My audio mixer is going. But no, I do that all the time. That's what they said. That's what who said. No, you're good now. Thanks. Oh, hey. Crystal darts are stupid. Delay. Uh-oh. Are my encoder settings messed up? Perhaps. I just want to put my face on it because it feels good. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. That's the truth. On my end, I think. Oh, okay. Be wary of the parry. The carrion knight. He's good at what he does. Oh, he was trying. I'm the lord of the jump attack, sir.
Bruh.
Bruh is... Aw, you son of a bitch. Bruh is right, because he thinks he's the lord of the jump attack, but I'm the lord of the jump attack. I'm the lord of the jump attack. Is my voice, like, way too loud for the game? In the clip, it sounded like my voice was, like, way louder. Like, should I turn my volume down? You called what? That I was gonna die? No, okay, okay. Do we have a decent mix of audio going on? Bro, I know what those things are and I hate them. Not the best to ask. I prefer streamer's voice. Gotcha. I like the audio mix. Okay. Oh, please, 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 please. Run away. Walk away. Run, don't walk. What the fuck is that? Yes. Very much so. I'm not in danger anymore. I've got a golden seed. In real life and in the game. Crab? Crab! Yes! Perfect. I'm gonna see which one of those is better. They're literally the same. That one raises my intelligence. This one raises my HP. Look at how sick looking I am now. Look at that shit. Look at that glorious beard. I look like George Washington as he was crossing the Potomac River back in the year 500 AD. Woo! Woo! Wasn't he clean shaven? Not in this streamer's Mindscape, he wasn't. Come around this side. I freaking dare ya. I dare ya. I mean, he may have been. I don't know, genuinely. I don't want to fight that thing. Thank you for killing all of these enemies for me. I want you to know that I appreciate it. I mean, TBF, I wasn't there. Yeah. The person who painted it was there, though. That's the same ball that drops from there. You're welcome, man. We've got to take on Parry God. Hillbillies really come from Ohio? You son of a bitch. He gets me first every time. What guard counters, dude? He got my ass. They told me to be wary of the parry, and I didn't listen. Oh, man. It's a state of mind, I think. Oh, man. Oh, now I can... Ta-da. Ta-da. Well, we've got the Moon Veil. We still can't beat the, Still can't beat... What's his name? Perry Gary. That's what we're going to call him. Perry Gary. Yeah, the outfit